Hey, good morning, Fear. Well, good afternoon, I should say. Thanks for the like, fam. Oscar, good afternoon, fam. Welcome in. I want anything from here? I don't think. I don't think I want anything from here. Just for nostalgia purposes. Okay. It's delicious on this, and I can't get it out again. Believe me, I just as lost as you. That the Ace of Spades caddy? No, that is the Devil's Ruin and who else? Actually, no, yeah, no, that's the Ace of Spades caddy. Oh, didn't even realize it. Thought you were talking about this one. I didn't realize that was in there. There you go. Easy way to pick it up. I already had it, so I didn't look at it. Do I have an exotic engram? Not. To burn that John. Believe me, I'm just as lost as you. Believe me, I'm just as lost as you. I had to tighten that. I don't know. Yes, I main Warlock. Play all three, main Warlock. Okay. I could dig it. I could dig it. I'm just as lost as you. What is 208? I don't know what that is. Hold on, chat. We got a new thing on the screen. I have no idea what that is like. Oscar, thanks. Ooh. Yo, I can see how many likes each person does. I don't need the list anymore. I mean, I kind of do need the list, but like, it's not super important anymore. for me to know the number from there. I think every time y'all do a session of likes, yes. All right, they might be winning. Chat program or app might be winning, fam. I think they winning. That's new. That's new, and they supposed to be doing some sort of what's the name? Let me see if I have to restart it on here. Same settings. You active? Discord appreciates you, fam. Welcome in. And also Fear Guy Gamer, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Lurking Army, homie. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for that follow on TikTok. All right, want to do some tweaking here. Do I have placeholders? I do not. Let me double check if I ain't got placeholders in the vault. I feel like I do. And 2 more. Fear, welcome to the Discord, fam. Hey, good afternoon, Larry. Let's tweak this out. I want to do you. What's going on, Larry? What you want? I said good afternoon, fam. Welcome in. What do you need? I'll tell you after you say good afternoon. And a hello. How are you? Hi, how are you? Yeah.
Hello there.
I think I will swap for Radiance. I don't know if I want to. So we got tons of things out here, fam. You know what I mean?
Wow.
All right, fam. We got tons of it. You an anime lover?
Wow. I'm decided that.
Hey, we even got the furry man himself. We get over it. We get over it. Wait, which one am I on? No, I want to be on this one. We tweaking something. We tweaking something. We tweaking something. Tweaking something. I think it was not bravery. Man, I recommend. I think I want that. I think that's the move right there. Also, Fear, thanks for joining the Discord, fan. Welcome on into the family. The Lurking Army, homie. And also, thank you for the follow, dog. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Much love. When did it start showing the amount of likes y'all tapping, fam? Fear with the 56. Well, all right, the number's a little off, but Fear with the 55. Oscar with the 218. Might be a little bit more than that. It says you have 56, though, on my other list, but we'll keep it up. We'll keep track of it. Okay. Let me flip this around. Yo, good afternoon, Jonathan. Welcome on in, fam. As long as you be my friend in the end. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? All right. So we remastering this joint. And I was told to go with the data disc. Interestingly enough, has power from pain. I think I was told to go with the data disc. Let's see. Jonathan, what platform are you playing on? I am on PC, fam. Again, welcome in. Hello. It's a classic, bruh. You know, next to Hanging On by a Moment, it's a classic. Paired them two together. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what tier 3. I don't think I set this one up. Yeah, so let's go. Mark Melees, because we about to go ham. So you're wondering what I'm doing right now. I'm refining my build, my loadouts. I'm also still looking for the best DPS loadout, not loadouts, but builds that you guys have. So if you want to share those out, you join Discord, pop them into the Destiny viewer build channel, and we'll bring it up on the channel. Can't hurt, right? All the while I go over your builds, I'm retweaking my builds. And when I see your builds, and I try them out, test them out in the activity, I tweak them for my play style. Because if your build is good, that means I can play with it. Gotta add clear for a hunter. That I think, all right, I think I'll do hunter this week because we've kind of prioritized Warlock and Titan more than we have our hunter. And I haven't played on my hunter in a long time. Hunter is my loosey goosey character. We did a run on Vespers the other day with Sin. And I got to use my fealty build, so yeah. Yeah. I saw you join. I think I got a notification about you joining the Discord. So I see you in there, fam. You're good. Make sure you assign yourself a role and you should be decent. I'm gonna change the what's it called? The onboarding for it a little bit so that it's a little simpler for you guys. So you just jump in. Hey, I'm here from Twitch, I'm here from TikTok, I'm here from YouTube, that kind of deal. So I can get y'all all rules related to that so I know where y'all came from. Spend some time doing that this week. All right, so I'm redoing my ad clear build. Okay. Making a second ad clear build, if you will. We'll test it out. If it replaces what I got, which it should, artifact wise, I think it'll replace a lot of stuff. And some of the other little things here and there too. Right. So this was my original build. I've had this thing since long before I knew. Okay. But it's time. It's time to update, incorporate the artifact changes, and roll out. So back into here, I really just want to tweak the artifact. I did tweak the what was it, fragments? And I am going to tweak the aspects as well because I like to replace Feed the Void with something else. If the artifact has was it Power from Pain? So makes it a little bit more enjoyable. Oh, give me a second, guys. Come in and grab one. I ain't giving them my they can have a GameCube and the regular one. They ain't getting the SNES 2 Pro controller back here. This is nephews are here. They not getting this. They don't get to use this. We don't share. For the Super Nintendo. Am I gonna get on the Warframe wagon? Also, good afternoon, Blub. Welcome in, fam. Warframe wagon has been around for years. Will I get on it? Probably not. I've been on it before. Enjoyed myself when they gave away a free Frost Prime on Twitch. Probably gave away a few other Warframes too. And I know I got a few So, will I go back to it? Maybe. I have it downloaded. A lot of stuff I would have to go through. So maybe one day. Why don't y'all get on the Fantasy Star online? I mean, New Genesis. Why don't y'all get on that? Get on that bandwagon. Fantasy Star. Get on the Division bandwagon. Get on the Division 2 bandwagon. Okay? Before you ask me about another bandwagon. I'm just messing with you too, Blub. Welcome on in, Blub. Thanks for the follow, fam. Welcome to the Lurking Army. Thanks for that follow on TikTok. Jonathan, thanks for the 74 likes on TikTok, man. I do too, man. I want to go back to it, man. I need to get back to it. I want to have a healthy rotation of all these old games that ain't really like, you know what I mean? End of life kind of deal. I want to have a healthy rotation of the online games, you know? Oh, just a heads up, guys. This week we'll probably be playing some things other than Destiny 2. Got the youngins around. And the missus' nephews are here. So I do want to play I got a bunch of games. I do want to play some stuff with them. So some things that they would like to watch. All right. Also, my kiddo has been asking me to play Poppy Playtime. So we're going to find, not this week. We're going to find some time for that. I got to go back to Hollow Knight Silk Song. Finish that up on a true ending. I got to finish Resident Evil 4. Because I used to be an OG of Resident Evil. I am now a washed up OG of Resident Evil. So we gotta make time for all that stuff. Hold on, I got delivery driver outside. You guys mind giving me a second? Okay, all right. Ridiculous, man. Overdoing it. Overdoing it. All right. Back to what we was doing. Love the division. I love the division too, man. And the division. Do the games want to get catch back up on, you know? Oh, all right. We got Taser. Void Infestation or let's see, sticker. No. No, we'll do Void Infestation. That should work out. While you have Void Elemental debuff, melee and sword hits weaken. That's 100 right there. Let me see what else we can do. We got. We're on 2. Wait. Singularity Blade. Lightning Jolts. Dielectric. Do Blinding Jolts. Looking at the list. Jonathan, thanks for the 79 likes, fam. Oscar, thanks for the 218. Fear the God Gamer, thanks for the 56. understanding what's happening here. They might have found another one. All right. So we got blinding jolts, cool, all debuff stuff. What else we got left? We're in 2, sticking to the 2 up. Brief after asking light attack. We don't need that. We need that. Some weapon usage will be happening, but we'll be doing other things. Nah. Dielectric it is. And then 1. This is finisher, final blows, grant grenade, and melee energy. Okay. Okay, we can pretty much roll anything. Power and pain is really where we are at with it, right? Take this off real quick. The leader of the pack right there. That's gonna allow us to switch out Devour. Because once we get it going, it's a wrap. Keep it up. And I guess the last one, we can do whatever we want. Yeah, we can pretty much do whatever we want, right? Except for this one. Like, I mean, if we use a sword or something, but even then we're not doing that. Not over here in this house. Kinetic synthesis, final blows have a chance to generate unique ammo brick. Collecting the brick will grant ammo to equip kinetic weapons and grant special and heavy ammo progress. Okay. I'm gonna say let's go fierce proxemics, because if we ain't got something, we get some energy back. Likelihood of it happening is slim. On the flip, the likelihood of us using a LMG, very likely. But I gotta get rapid final blows. So I think I'm gonna go here, and I think that should level out that build. Personally. Now, will this be like a DPS? Not necessarily, but might do some good clearing. Might do some heavy clearing. All right, so let's see. That's on the data disk. That's on the arms, legs. We're gonna run some necrotic and synthos. I think we have a block. Art time slot sight. Class armor. We do. All right, we got a necrotic verity. Findables grant stack and grenade bonus damage and improve grenade regeneration. Which is fine. Harmony. Final blows. Power weapon damage recharges grenades. So these are all my necrotic sets. I'm looking at these two because I mean I probably get a little overcharged super. You know what I mean? Doesn't necessarily have to focus only on the necrotic side of life, even though that's what this is. But I can even get a little bit of overcharge on my super, even though this isn't a super setup, right? They've reverted that back too. So in most Star Eater, maybe? I don't. I wouldn't mind Verity, necrotic. So we'll play around with it. Even though most of it is gonna be most of it's gonna be melee sliding. It's still good to swap. You know, I have options for that. So the Synthos gives us a nice little buff on the melee. So everything else is meant to like debuff. I think we're locked in there. Priority. Where is our melee font and grenade font? On melee, we'll do some goodness regularly. I don't think I really need it though, because we're gonna have prismatic top of it, and I'll always have some sort of melee back. We're looking to get our grenade. I mean our we're looking to get our melee back anyway, so should be okay. Let me grab my thing from right here. I think we're decent. Let's see what this setup look like for me. Huge proponent of we're switching back to that now. Or better yet, keeping it. But it's becoming less of a thing for us. Which is funny because back in the early days, I used to rock powerful attraction more than I did time dilation. Oh, good. think I need to get my ear flushed. Scraping sound nasty. Okay, no feed devoid. Helion. We could even go 6. I'm gonna do Helion. 6 would be OD, and there's not much else I would put on here other than. While I have elemental buff, my abilities regenerate like Facet of Hope. But is it really worth it? Not really. That's how I'm procking that way often. But I think this is, for me, this is way more beneficial. But we'll see. It's in testing phase. Oh, is that thing on? Let's go. Sure. What is that? Is that a bow? Let's go to the coil. Okay. Loaded in mid activity. Always a good sign. Probably not the best place to do it, but trying to get any more enhancements than what we got. Had the virus, I had to give it up. Is it me or is Helion not lasting long? Could be the kill, but I don't know. Good luck. But I ain't even getting close. What is bumping me? Like, not my teammate bumping me midair. All right, let's see how this work out. Okay, spicy. Everything doesn't last that long though. That better. I don't know how I survived that. I got lucky there.
Corruption may reshape these holes. Deal with them before the path collapses around us.
Fastest 20 seconds I've ever felt. I'll say we are melting. Fair amount of melt going on right now. Definitely liking this rocket sidearm. I don't like the look of it, but Feeling good. Feeling crisp. I definitely can't hear out of my right ear. We're good. Huh? Going good. Going good. What the anti-barrier properties? I mean, I guess shooting through a barrier would be kind of OD. I can't tell what's active. Feels like Devour's active. I think it is. If it's not, I'm screwed. No. Oh. So far, so good. It feels good. Can't complain about it. Depth storing this whole thing was my fault. Definitely can feel focusing on add dent stuff, situations. I'm hoping this one, boss fight will actually pay off. Hot transcendent boss is unshielded right now. Inside the boat. I think it is the dive in from off. I'm getting shredded though. If the dive would have came off right after that, we would be good. So. Ooh, a tier 5. Got it. Got it. Let's go. All right. Perfect.
How does it work?
Perfect.
Anyway?
I want aggregate on there too, but for now we got another
Ahamkara are an
filling in the
anomaly
mix.
unto themselves, a warp in the fabric of reality. In death, their stamp lingers upon the world. It is a matter of drawing the essence of what remains into a coalescence of her original form. Powerful, but still diminished.
And perfectly harmless.
Winterized gear. Ooh, I like this room. Ad-wise. Something seems a tad bit off, but I think it's just my sensitivity. I've been so accustomed to using darkness to build up. Darkness weapon, not a kinetic weapon. So we might have to deal with that for a second. That was it. Bam. Out there at the last second. 86. Actually, that celebration for that damn ouster, it's half decent. Yeah, half decent. Amped up in. So happy they give you transcendence in here, you know. Back in here. Yeah. Slid a little bit, but it's all wrong. Say he had to pay for movie.
Coming up short.
I forgot what I'm focusing on here.
All your righteous vengeance amounted to this.
Ooh, I thought my game crashed.
Is that all you have
Lotus
for me,
Eater?
Riven?
Okay.
I've told myself worse for years.
Your loyalty will do me, Petra. Free yourself.
Yeah, got one already? Wait, what does this one do again? Oh, the Void Breaches one, okay. I might have to suck it up. That's a no. Yeah, my only beef is no aggregate. Honestly, this should probably do amazing. Got to look at it and see. I should have been using this a lot more. I gotta remember that. Gotta get that catalyst. No reload gotta be good, right? something I noticed wasn't happening was very minimal. Which is interesting, right? It should be procking. Can't tell though. I don't know if there's too many buffs on the screen or what, but I mean, my health seems pretty decent. I can tell when I'm running out. Everything feels like it's running out fast though. So I'm sure we'll solve that with this. Damn, that looked good too. Like that looks so good. I bet it is. Cause you know it replaces lost signal. Something sweet. These work. Where do you get these from? I have to find out. I don't know. I got my Apple ones. See if these work too. I don't have any air things for those. I don't know if the ones I got will fit. I just want to test these. Christ. They're not loud, so I can tell. These seem fine. Let's take that one first. I don't even know which one's left or right. Oh, they fit. Nice. Horrible. Just to be able to hear. I don't know if it's the right side though. I can hear a little bit. It blocks me out a lot though. Guarantee these are backwards. Ask of you. Or the obvious, you know, I'm a Needle Storm fan, so I'll run around with that. Mess around, it probably could make this joint a crazy setup. The only change would be the artifact. If I mess around this setup, the perk wing has to be heavy, man. Because you can easily see what perks don't roll with what regularly. Super easy. You get good roll. Everything has a really good roll, but it's a matter of it having the chance to roll with another good thing. Super tight. Super tight. God rolls are really a thing. We got Borderland chances in this bitch. Strictly ad clear. I mean, it can work either way. Ad clear and damage, a little bit of damage. I want to do something crazy with it, you know. This is kind of useless, honestly. If I got this, I have this. But I gotta hit 3. I mean, hitting 3-step targets is not a problem, but I got this, and I get healed. Ooh, this one just lets me make stasis crystals. So it's the auto loading for me. But I need that perk right there. Aggregate, I need that. I want that. What was I gonna do? Do I still have? I think we finished it. Right? I don't have a checkpoint for that, nah. Nor this. Roll in here real quick.
You arrive. Good. Yes. We have only a brief window of opportunity. The darkness is thick here, coalesced inside this effigy of Emperor Callus. It is tethered to his very mind. I have snared that thread, caught it between my fingers and woven it into a tapestry.
Please stop
One
talking.
that I can weave you into. Enter Callus's consciousness. Use this opportunity to steal his darkest secrets from him. Now go. Time is of the essence. Be with you from afar. What you feel may seem like reality, but it is not the one you know. Your mind now stretches across a vast gulf. This is not what I anticipated. imprint of Callus's
Oh, fuck that
consciousness
miss.
is fractured, straining, as if Callus's mind is at war with itself.
From how the beginning, my rise as Emperor is an ancient tradition of our people.
Callus? No, not Callus, but an echo of him. This is a recollection of a time since past.
My bell of conquest is so grand because I have lived a grand life. One day, my daughter, yours will be just as majestic.
You are experiencing echoes of Callus's personal torment. Glimpses into his past which may provide insight to the future. I must focus to maintain your connection to this mindscape. From here, you must navigate these memories on your own.
Yes, babe. Babe, the trampoline's at the house. That's all. Doesn't matter. The message doesn't matter. Nothing. What are you talking about? No, am I crazy? A heads up about a trampoline would have been nice, babe. Like, why do you... Yes, you were. Thinking and no, you misunderstand. Thinking and getting one is a different thing, babe. It's just, it's fine. I got nothing to say about it. More and more stuff getting put in that backyard. You ain't get home. What the hell just happened? Oh, automatically put me in there? Fine.
Is the mighty goal too great a coward to kneel down and take my head from my shoulders? I am as weak, and I won't kill you by not choice. but those are not so readily available. So I made you.
Sun disappeared real quick. Yeah, Charles and Son. Collect up. This shit is like OD. I think it's simple. Maybe I go Vortex Grenade. I don't know. I'm not getting enough power. Yo, what's up, Grippy? Welcome in, Vid. Good afternoon. Should be doing finishers. Anybody want to come over here and get smacked? Real quick. I think it was Sun. Yeah. Abyss Defiant from RoadsofSilence. Abuse. Look at that poison. can I get the rifle from? Crota's in. Crota's in. Crota's in. How you doing today, Griff? Welcome back. Is it good damage? Not really. Bottom line is, he survived. 20 phases? Maybe. I want an Arctic Haze to replace it for my PvE. It's still good for PvE though. I still like it. That's one of the heavier weapons. Farm Neo Moon. You forget about Neo Moon. We ain't there yet. Though. We ain't armor farming yet. Ooh, all of you need to get the fucking way from me. Get these boys over here. Gentlemen. I do too. I'm just not armor farming just yet. Whatever comes, you know? Right now I'm doing weapons, setting up the builds, and then we'll proceed to farm it out. And as time goes on, we get pieces that we get. Builds already be ready. There we go. Set up. You know? Test it. And fun and chalice again. I'm going to chalice side again. Boys, like that fucking arm right there. You gotta reload, big boy. I mean, listen. I'm hella necrotic, so I'm always gonna say necrotics. Anything with the poison. Anything you can manage with poison. But if you can't do poison, I would do anything, you know, suspending burst, debuffing. If you're going, so we're talking ad clear, suspending burst, necrotic, right? You also run that necrotic into a DPS build as well, which is what I'm gonna do with my DPS setups that I have. Right now we got the ones focused on prismatic, but I'm gonna kind of drag them over to strand. Try not to have the same setups across different subclasses though. That way at least there's some variance in the builds. Hey buddy, come talk. I'm your brother. Okay, all of you. That's fine. Everybody can die. Hi, sir. It's like, what the? Pretty sure I killed that guy. You got a serpentine a little bit. Done again. Debuffing? Let's see, what's on there? Almost went in there. Hey, welcome in, Hanker. Stay hydrated always, fam. Always. Those daggers. Ooh, heavy brick. Even though I don't really need it. Ionics. Thank you. I think I'm amped. I am not. Fine, because we'll be amped after these guys. Hey, buddy. Go close. Gotta get up. Kind of slid past him, so messed it up a little bit, but it's all good. Let's start a riot. Let's start a riot. I might be too strong. Thinking about what I'm doing here. It missed him. You'll love to see it. What? Get the fuck up out of here. Aha, I like it. Everybody on Twitch, appreciate y'all hanging out. Thanks for sitting through the ads. All right. You want to bypass them? We only run them every hour for 3 minutes when we go about our business. I do appreciate y'all sitting through. If you want to get past them, I highly suggest you get Twitch Turbo. That way you won't get hit with nothing that's hard. We are streaming on 4 platforms though, so if you want to come join us on another platform, you're more than welcome to. We are full screen on every single one of them. That's one's TikTok though. I'm joking. All right, 4 beasts and axe. I really do need envious assassin for this joint. There's no using it without it. Like no real good use. Oh shit. Hey guys, I'm talking about something. I probably could do a little bit more damage than that with Nerd Goblin, honestly. Brother. Hello. Sneaking up behind people is not cool. Open sesame. ran in the other room over there. What are you doing? Oh, brother. I saw him at the last second. I don't know what's going on, but he's warping around. Definitely shouldn't be. Brother, where's the other one? You fucking sold me. Like 2 seconds of damage. Oh, we're dead. That's unfortunate, man. Super unfortunate. All right, let me go get this Shiro Chi checkpoint real quick. Checkpoint in here, so I don't have to come back in here. Good damage test, though. Good build test. I don't think I like having I think I'm gonna do Vortex Grenade. I just don't feel, I mean, I do feel it, but I don't feel it at the same time. So I need the weekend to pop off more. We ain't changed no mods on the armor yet, so still a tad bit weak. So if I was to come here, I'd probably do more of these so I can get to 80. I mean 93, but I think we're okay for now. I mean, we're doing damage regardless. Here, I don't know if I would do. Nah, no, I gotta get some armor pieces to do some stuff with it. Spacewalk set be really nice. Wrong thing. Keep getting to 16th place. I don't know what that's about. We gotta wait for the checkpoint bot. Next. Oh no. I think I went into the wrong bot, y'all. Number 21, goddamn. $26 minutes. Good scissors. All right, I gotta wait for that. Crank it out. Crank out this catalyst real fast. Go. Do my favor. It worked out. Oh, should be 2 shots and that on 2. Oh, shit, we here. God damn, that was fast. This doesn't get that, right? Not near. Right. I can only imagine that with Maddie. Granted, I'm putting poison on this bitch. Like, alright, because I'm putting poison on him. Getting the tick damage in. Hit you with that. Which, if you were debuffed, it should aggregate should be activated, right? Which it is. This. Activate that. Release. Pull those up. There's one of these. Slide. That had envious of Carson on, it would be good. That would weaken. Rapid final blow against weakened combat. Herein lies my problem. I think on this artifact, it's busted. Because on this artifact, I don't have any issue whatsoever. Now, do this. Switch it to little guys. You get a bunch of them, right? Yeah. Just to be sure. I know on a single target it's not gonna work, but rocket man. With that, it feels like it. Okay. Which one increases the timer? Felt like there was one on Transcendence. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh. Maybe I just lose my mind. Maybe I'm thinking about Void in general. Okay. Purely doing it for the slots, right? Purely doing it for the slots. There's no other reason for me to do it other than the slots. All right. Yeah, that grenade don't count as a weaken. That makes this a lot harder than, because I don't want to use Feed the Void. I'm against it, rather. But, you know, I've had this build before, or this setup before, because I was using 6 fragments. The only thing that really stops it is healing. Only time it worked out really well is when the artifact gave me a heal. So, AKA, be the void. I mean, power from pain. That's what I meant to say. Is there on anything else? I'll see it on this one. We gotta make something for this too. Oh, it's not on here. I would have had it on the thing. 2 of them have it. So, yeah. No reason I don't rock it on those 2. So this one has it. And Slayer Baron has it, right? Slayer Baron more void. And stasis, less arc, but the arc is in there. Do not believe it has. That's on there, but that's not like, that's not the other things that we kind of like, that we're actually kind of feeding off of for the arc stuff. It's the debuffing here that's really like, we jolt. We get the debuff from our arcane needle, but we also get the necrotic debuff as well, spinning that around. Defeating weakened targets, but we got to throw something out there to weaken the target first, right? So I'm wondering. Hey, welcome, Miss Fettuccine. How you feeling? Good evening.
Victor, this planet we are surrounded by danger.
All right, what's our spot in this checkpoint list? 12 minutes. Going to Shirochi. You got it? If you got it, pump it in there. Oh, you got Vester's Balls? Let me get that. Just thought about it. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. Actually, wait, normal or master? Normal or master? I got it on master from on my Titan. You got normal or master, though, because I already got master, so I'll be fine. You / join me, brother. Normal. I ain't gonna hold off on it. Not super worried. Not super worried about normal right now. Not even worried about that checkpoint right now too much, but hold off, man. You ain't gotta worry about it. Just from, yeah, everybody is. It's up for the weekly. Got that one in duality. Which I think about it. What is the Explorer kit again? Class, not just exotic. But definitely Warlock. What the hell is that armor called? Deep Explorer, there it is. Because it's a reload of your equipped weapon until it is stowed, taking more damage increases the effect. So weapon restore. You stow a weapon, restore health based on the number of built bitter stacks lost. Interesting. No, not the. I wasn't talking about the Vesper's armor. I was talking about the duality armor. Yeah, I know about the disorient. I got that. I got the pieces already. Got to filter through and see what, clean it up, see what we got. I know that. When I usually ask questions like that out loud, that's just me thinking out loud. But I already know the answer because I got the sheets and stuff. So no worries, fam. But thank you for the information. I'm just talking out loud, trying to keep, you know, from dead air and stuff. The hell, I get a text set. Never know how I never know how deep people are in the D2 rabbit hole. That's why you just ask questions. First question is, how long have you been playing? Start off there and then you'll always know. I need another one of these. Really need them to do a small patch to add goddamn rest of the set bonuses, because it's killing me right now. I want to feel I'm grinding particular things, or not really. I'm not really grinding anything, but like I am getting stuff and I'm just throwing it in here. Like trying not to go heavy on it when I do throw them in here, but like I'm throwing the stuff that I want in here. And I know I got duplicates of some shit. Having to go through on other webs, have to go on outside the game sometimes is a bit of a pain, but I think it'll be easier for me to do that on Dim and then have everything pulled to my character for a minute. Won't hurt too bad. Has it been 12 minutes? Takes off her dress now, letting me. So back to this conundrum. I gotta use a void grenade at this point. Like it ain't no choice. Yeah, let's see. The craziest part is it procs more on the Slayer Baron artifact than it does on this artifact. It kind of makes it suck. I think that's why it's in tier 1 on this one. I think it's weaker on this artifact than it is on Slayer Baron. I think on Slayer Baron it's a bit stronger. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. Like honestly, if I wanted to get the heals, I'd do rapid final blows with the goddamn LMG for all that. But the idea of this is to get free devour without having to waste a slot, aspect slot. You know what I mean? Gives you a frees up an aspect. I could go six fragments, get a little bit more ability regen down here. You know, get some transcendent regen, some debuffs, buffs. Get that energy up faster. Part of that is my fault too, though. I need to be using everything. Now, this is so good. Missing one listen, replace one for all with aggregate, and we in there. That's all I'm saying. Replace it with aggregate, and we in there, and that's a tier 5. Settle for the tier 4, even though I can make it a tier 5. You know, we can do this. Spend the shard. Spend 3 alloys. But like, let's be real. Like, is it worth it? Is it really worth it? I don't think so. We can roll with the fake tier 5. Yeah. I like having fake ones. Got a group of investments, so I'm gonna head out. All right, Fettuccine. Good luck. Have fun. Hope you get the rolls that you want, fam. Might be switching up games in a little bit. Do a little bit more testing on this build. I think I got another build to refine too. Oh, wait, let me check the Discord. Has anybody posted up anything new in the Discord? I feel like someone just hopped in here the other day. for today. Oh, fear. Let's see. Check him out. All right, one more last position check so I don't accidentally pass. Less than 4 minutes, so we got time. Let's go look at the Discord real fast. Wrong channel. See what fear got going on over here. Another 100 bill with some blades. Another blade barrage hunter. But the dragon's breath, I like dragon's breath. I see. A lot of super mods. Beefing up that super stat. Okay, seen it before. Liking the stats right there. Total being okay, 112, man. I think this is for me though. But I see it. Okay, let's save it up. Fear God Gamer. People. Gamer. Save that bad boy in there. Oh. Shards got on, of course. Gotta do this. So I'll remember what thing we got. Everything else can stay. And never do these shaders. I need to fix that. Save. No artifact, I see. No artifact. You gotta start putting notes on their builds, man. We sharing. Everybody shares these days. Get the community right. All right, the last remnants of this damn stuff. Need a small strip. That's technically all we got left. I don't know how well this is gonna hold. Make it work. Should have saved some of the stuff I had on other things. But honestly, this box lasted me a whole year. And I do intend on trying to get it to work with some tool hookups in places. I think I'm gonna hook up some tool stuff outside. If I can put that stuff up outside on the siding and have a little cover for it, so when it rains and stuff. This right now though, I need it for the floor. Have a mat down. I like to walk on. Hey. Yeah. Just so you can float.
For generations, the Dreaming City housed one of the Awoken's most closely guarded secrets. She is known as Riven. Riven of 1,000 Voices. The last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
That's a guy pushing me.
Guardian down.
Or watching the end of the mouse pad. Yeah. All right. Need to go get that too. We'll get it later. he die? Only one guy died, huh? Just gonna keep missing? Like 13%. 29. Gonna be a minute. Really shouldn't take that long, but yeah. Don't feel like a minute. The power of my compass. Is that philosophical? With the heart in me, I appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that someone else? Am I right? Am I wrong? I was right. Oh God, they're killing me. Make it stop. For the love of God. Now I can easily put on some loaders. Yeah. Hey, I just do that. Speed it up. Oh shit, more. Where the hell did they come from? All right, 69. Let's go. Goddamn wall. What's Xenovage's catalyst again? I forget who I got. Harbus, Warline Sleeper, Air Parent, Leviathan's Breath, Xeno, Parasite was probably done. Oh, I got that one too. Probably should do that one too. I forgot. Finish it off at? Wonder if it'll show this. Bing? URV? Now it won't fuck us up. All right. All right. So we got that done. Cool. Finally where it wants to be. Outside of Arctic Haze. In this. I'm looking for 720s or 600s. 7 or 6s. This is cool to me because look what is on it. I don't think we can go. No, this doesn't get up. Where's that from? Oh. There's only one, no tears. Gotcha. Didn't come back, unfortunately. Phenomenal. It would have been great with tears. But it is what it is. Doesn't mean we can't bring it forward. Oops. This means we got to go somewhere else. Granted, I like this one because, you know, you can target with other weapons. Boom. Give me a little bit on this joint. Summoner. I'm sitting here like, yo, I'm not crazy. There's 600s and 720s. Solar is 600. Auto rifle. Rapid fire and adaptive. Is rapid. Rapid fire? Two rapid fire frames. Nothing on it I want. Yeah, there's nothing on here that I want. Unfortunately. I was hyped about this joint. I mean, as a binary orbit, maybe. Final blows opposite this weapon increases damage for an improved duration. Darkness, final blow. Nah, yeah, yes and no. I think that's the first time I saw burning inhibition. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. And then I realized it's not. So if I was to get anything, it'd be heal, kill it, binary orbit. That's it. That's what I would want. Do not believe I have that. Archetype auto, yeah. Like I would still have it sitting somewhere in here. I could probably go over there and get one, but why? Now I keep getting this. And I don't mind it. I like this auto rifle. Feel me? I do it every single time. Yeah, back. No. I no beef with it. Hey, yo, Bright Laurel, you gonna stop stealing Bumblebee's shine. All right. You're doing a little bit. You're doing a reverse. I get though. I see you. All right. Claim these. A little bright dust so we can get this shader. All right. We've been a little poor. Okay. Couldn't afford a shader. It's looking rough. She said, I can hate you, boy. I just want to save you, boy. There's something left to say. I'm not the answer. Is this just the scorch? He'll sustain damage more quickly. Scorches the target. Dealing damage to scorch target. Then inflicts scorch. I'll give it a try. See if it feels good. Did they change that look right there? I never saw that icon. And that one. Interesting. I guess because of the locations. I said I don't hate you, boy. I just want to save you for not still something left to say. Whoa, whoa. Did I say current expansion? I think we here. Like what you mean? What else do they have? I really thought it was a missed opportunity for them to have some way to get silver in the game for free, or just like doing something else. They still making on some people spending money. Sickens me. All right. So now we're back to this. And I'm cool with either or. A lot of sliding that should be going on though. Granted, we seem like we're kind of more, yeah. That also benefits us more in the artifact, right? Because if we have a void elemental buff, Overshield. Melee and sword hits will weaken the target. So that's where this comes in, and then this. They should be proccing together. Right? Or so one would think. Why not just do? Oh, okay. So my build up. Granted, if I have that on, backing up here for a second. I mean, that's the counteract with that. Defeating weak targets, spawn, projectiles, all that. Supposed to activate, and then that's supposed to. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Think. We need an armor picker. Oops. What happened? B2 armor picker. Back it up a little bit. Trying to get enough of it to fit on the screen for vertical folks. Vertical folks will get kind of scammed. This just lets me see how many sets we have. I mean, lets me see the builds I can make with it. Stat builds that I can make with it. Really ain't that important. Not to me. This one's for the guns. And dim is literally for us to separate it. So kind of collapse weapons. What is this? Composure. Oh, you have what's the name on you? That's cool. And I got reservoir burst. Oh, I like that. Go to the vault. Relook at that again. We're gonna. You gotta go. Hey, whatchamacallit? Huh? You drop. Huh? I don't think I have a tier 5. Tier 3. Don't feedback on it. And gear shift. Not as good as you think though. Please help me, cause I'm breaking down. This picture's frozen and I can't get out. Please help me, cause I'm breaking down. This picture's frozen and I can't get it out of yet. Believe me, I'm just as lost as you. Believe me, yeah, I'm just as lost as you. Now, the other cool part about this build, I did something. What was I doing? Oh, I was adding the thing. Please help me, cause I'm breaking down. This picture's frozen and I can't get out. Please help me, cause I'm breaking down. This picture's frozen and I can't get it out of yet. Believe me, I'm just as lost as you. Ooh, I'm dumb. Cause I did that on I do it on YouTube. Oh man, I'm so stupid. I gotta redo it. I gotta redo one of the thingies because I think I have 2 sets of things and I only need 2 split scenes, source clones, and then stretch it to the size that it needs to be because I do that on YouTube. I think the only difference is I think over here I don't have the captions on vertical TikTok. And that might be the reason I don't do that. But I might just do that because I think captions help. Or I don't know. I think either it helps or it doesn't. Go back to having captions on the live. Figure out something to do with the title. Slow. Or just leave it as captions in full screen. So. Get out of studio mode. Please help me. All right. So the idea was to do this. Open up armor. And I guess pick out what we want. I want you technology. So I have a melee grenade weapons, a health grenade weapons, super weapons, health super weapons. That was arm, and they're both tier 3s. And this is melee grenade weapons. So class item we wouldn't be using. So let's pull all of them. See what it feels like. Chest piece. Arms. I'll do melee grenade weapons. Actually, you got health on you. Actually, no. Go full tilt. And really, that's all I got. Full tilt. Cool. Got a full use set. Right. 4 pieces. After collecting void breach, your next final blow of a void weapon triggers a detonation. Detonation is most powerful if triggered quickly after collecting. Hey, welcome back, Anarchy. Do you have Anarchy? I do have Anarchy. Do I have the catalyst? No. I did move it. Okay. Think about that. Think about it. I don't need it to be. What's giving me a thingy? Can't remember. Something's giving it to me. I can't remember. We'll figure it out though. It's a giggle. I never see what this full set look like. Ooh, yeah, look at the abs. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this full set like by itself. Looks amazing and beautiful. Unfortunately, we might not even have to drip this out. Honestly, we just got to shader it up, and I don't even think we need to shader it up. Look at this shit out here like Michael Jackson. We were on repeats. Yeah, we hit that 3-hour mark. 7 minutes of the last song, probably. Go to. All right, what are we looking for? Dubstep. Alternative mix. Do alternative mix. Chill step was chill step. It's electronic, but it's still. Yeah. What was this one? Garage rock. I think we did 2000s rock before though. The sex is on fire. Yeah, we'll let it rock. I'll let that one go. Got a lot of alternatives on it. Might be a lot, not a lot of people know, but it is what it is. Anarchy, do you have anarchy? I mean, name might be obvious, but saying. All right, so class energy. Got to be a void weapon though. Right? So, got to be a void weapon. Which in reality would help some stuff, but right now I'm helping on using some solar stuff. Not a big deal. Run this for a second. Still got a reasonable amount. Both. No shield regen. We should be healed at all times with an overshield. Period. Should be no discrepancies there. But we'll see. Helmets. Super. It came with that piece. I ain't put that on there. Let's do. You know what? Take that off. $50. Because we're gonna That's 40 since 96. And I'll get another mod, minor mod or something. So let me do. I'll probably get a little bit more. Try to level them up, but I just want to try. Now, boom. 40, 100. So. Yeah, we'll see. LA fonts, 40. I can put whatever else on I want. So, what would I put on? The default, you know what I mean? Wait, then I just put a fucking. I put a yeah. Still good. Let's go. We can go whatever we want here. Weapons is already getting beefed up by 5 there, so I'm gonna leave that be. I think we put super fonts on, right? Somewhere. Helmet. Yeah, which one? Let's give it a shot. Hey, can't hurt. Can't hurt nothing. I guess the true test would be Going into conquest at ops. Come test this out. It's in here. No radar, counterfeit, galvanize. And it's subtle foes. Certain foes are stealthy when at a distance. They become visible when you're near a guardian. Still touch. Scorn radar shields. Scorn raiders now have void shields. Void damage to guardian is increased by. Activity power cap 250. Power limit 270. I guess it's a good indicator. Oh god. The main thing that was probably gonna keep me alive was
All right, Guardian.
it is the one I was thinking of.
Smash
Cool.
and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submine.
And live to tell the tale.
Maybe. I don't have an unstoppable. I know there's unstoppables, so but I'm just here to test. Do you have anti-barrier though? Buddy? Okay. Oh. Okay. Dead slide.
End it.
Not bad intro though. Nothing's being super tanky, so that's good, I guess. Let me see. I wasn't shooting off nothing else but the thingy. So let me see if I can get it. Oh, the boomers are cooking. Never seen a bit of the boy thing. Let me see. Weapon trigger detonation. Detonation is more powerful trigger. I can. That's what's happening. Okay. I mean, I haven't picked up one in the beginning, but I can kind of feel it. So, I guess we gotta get close, man. Our ability gets shut down. Free shit.
That did it. Hatch opening and setting that perimeter tower to friendly. You're welcome.
Everything that needed to go on there went on. I'm with it. I have one of those guns. Now, thank you, Greg Huss, because that was actually pretty good with this. I want to find all of the void weapons that will be a benefit. Not here. That's for me. Let's do. Oh, let me do adaptive as well. All right, so summoner. Summoner is one that we need to re-get. Ooh, they took away overflow. So that means the one that I have? Yeah, I got this one. I'm not giving that up. So, and that was probably strictly me being, you know, slightly different. Archetype, auto rifle, lot. Interesting. Somebody has it. That's all that is. Somebody has it in their inventory. Not in the vault, in somebody's pocket. Yeah, because we not no. As much as we get for that particular drop. Anyway, summoner. Nothing else is. They didn't re-release this. I realized that. That would have been nice. This not like, but again, it'd have been another summoner or Conroe. So I kind of understand, but they. Is what it is. Let me double check though, because I could have swore that was in the attunement, on the attunement page for black armory weapons, but again, I could be wrong. Where you at? Onslaught weapons? No, not onslaught. What was it called? Arena. Yeah, just ringing now. That's a shame. It's half forges and half raid. So that makes sense. They don't have threat level in here, do they? But I think you can get threat level from the raid, so, or from the Pantheon. Okay. All right. And we got a ringing now. Like the ringing now has. I don't think it has reconstruction, but it's still a. Hey, these are our options kind of deal. That's the new one. He really took away overflow. Like that pisses me off. That definitely means I don't want one. I mean, I want one, but I don't want one at the same time. Like I'm not in a sweat to get it. Weapons fully enhanced. And last I check, I can't do anything else to it. So they didn't want to bring it forward. There's another version of it, but they don't want you to bring this forward. They don't want you to make this tier 5. Make this tier 5 and it'll be stronger than it needs to be. So it is what it is. I think because they changed up how Alacrity works, I think Wildcard is the other one. That's sad. It's actually pretty sad. Who's got more? All right. Get me off the solars. Is Wade. Okay. New Gnawing Hunger. That has overflow. We'll probably end up trying to grind for that. Got overflow destabilizing. I would prefer that. Yeah, that's just beautiful. Really wish they would have brought this back. But rewind rounds on this. I think I do have a rewind one for this. I don't think we could bring that up forward though. But we're gonna revisit this one too. I think I have Golden Tricorn and Under and Over. But rewind rounds are fun. Those the ones that don't have like destabilizing rounds or Golden Tricorn and stuff. People like this is where what happens when people overlook it, right? Those are the weapons where you need to get them, get the utility perks, and then set them up in loadouts for things that like what we got on the artifact now, right? That'll cause other stuff to pop off. Same thing with your aspects and your fragments. If hey, look, I get a kill. Next time I get a kill with an ability, my weapons get volatile. This one doesn't have destabilizing rounds. Ooh, perfect. It's got a damage perk that gets boosted when I use a grenade. I get that plus volatile plus everything else, and the cycle continues. Great. Slept on, man. Slept on. This intro was wild. All right. That felt good. That felt good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do these inside of DIM. I don't want to keep saving stuff in the game. The ones in the game are the ones I want to run with all the time. But these I want to have these on deck. So when I am ready, okay, to set up full, complete shutout builds, I'm still going to lead it from here, honestly. The ones inside the game on the loadout screen will probably be the ones that I'm like, this is gonna be my go-to every days. These are gonna be my pride and joys. These are actually no, these will probably be my go-to every days, like something to rotate into. Do a vote on a spin a wheel type deal, like yo, which build, cycle it. So I'm actually excited about this joint. I finally got 4 pieces of that. Ooh, it works really nicely with the necrotic. I got another one that I kind of want to go towards with this, but I think we're gonna be good. That artifact, it may or may not lock it in, but we'll see. Let's see. Devastation. Looks like they fixed some of it. Nah, it's still messing up. It's seeing half and half because it still thinks the guns are not separated. I guess they're still working on that on the back end. I still save it though. Save loadouts. Equipped. UTech. Product. All right. While we're looking for better pieces, we got 2 tier 3s in there. We gotta get them out of there. They gotta go. And then we can use whatever weapon we want. That was just me bullshitting, but I think I will lock in the... Yeah, I'm locking the mods. I'm locking the armor too. Better to pull it for me. No problems. No questions asked. This is my first data disk. So I don't think I had a setup on here. No, I didn't. I just actually replaced it. So I think I'm gonna leave that. Because I think the data disk, there's nothing else on here that I would set up. Snipers. Vision hits, bows and snipers. Nah. Nothing in here that I want. So it has the slot of slots. Nothing's gonna get rebuilt on that. It's crazy because a lot of these damn artifacts have these setups where you all just change out like one or two things. You don't need to do anything else. So the fact that it's not locked in on them is okay. I'm still gonna try, but I'll leave it be here. Take that off of there. Lock that in. Save. Boom. Necrotic. You take void set necrotic. Right there. The beginning of that. We only have those couple pieces too, so that's good. But we won't lose that now. This one, trying to remember. Still Nova Bomb. Tablet of Ruin. Dielectric. Particle. That's what it was. I wanted to use particle on this one. That's Tablet of Ruin. I could always swap that out too. And I wanted to use particle for a Mistral. I gotta redo this to an extent. Because on the tablet, it's really just setting up the tablet for alternating between stuff. Limit Break is cool. I actually want to use this with Mattio. That's the thing. I want to use this with Mattio, but Mattio has pack tactics, right? So thinking have this set up and then swap artifact. Swap the artifact when I want to go start my weapon damage part. We get the build. We gotta figure that out. We gotta figure it out. Because there's no Horde Shuttle. I mean, no, there's no pack tactics on this one. There's Horde Shuttle, but no pack tactics. So we'll get to like the Sever and all that stuff, but everything else is a no. And this one has trace rifles on it too. So we might come back to the tablet and do a trace setup alongside. So we might do trace and fusion. And which is actually kind of cool because then we can alternate from Vex to Microcosm, right, as a weapon. So if we're going to use a trace rifle, for damage, we'll put harsh on, and if we're going to use a linear for damage, something else for damage, I don't know. I want Vex. If I want to use Vex, I'll use Vex, I guess. Or we could use, Mistral or something like that. I can see it. Okay. This though, we gotta find some drip. Although I like this drip. I like this. It don't need no drip. It don't need nothing. But a shader. Ooh, you shade nice. Yeah, we don't need nothing. Cause them abs is out, boy. I tell you. Oh. I mean, you're a void. We got to find something purplish. Mine's eye ain't enough. Pump it. I'm sure we'll get it. We'll figure something out. For now, we locked in. Good. Now, I I don't really need it. Grenade. Super felt really good too, really potent. So I'm just looking at the split that I have. And depending on like the exotic, obviously. I'll worry about exotics last. Melee grenade, super, and melee grenades. So 2 melee grenades, 2 supers. That should get me into like a mid area. I think I should be cool. But I liked it. Felt good. Felt comfortable. What I missed today? Anything good? Everything, fam. 2 builds, 2 setups. The first, I think I put it down here. I think I locked it in right here. Well, this is the same build, funny enough. This is the same build. So, trying to perfect it. This was in testing phase. I think we can fully move over to... Oh, you know what? Let's go in there and try it. How you doing today, son? I need to sit my ass down. Standing up all day. I'm standing up for 3 hours. Yo! All right, Sin, stop tapping. Stop tapping. Stop tapping. Stop tapping. Stop tapping. So. Oh, damn. Tell me about it later. Tell me about it later. Take your shoes off. Sit down. Grab that controller. Chill out. Vibe out. I don't want to talk about that right now. Talk about it later. Damn, that's crazy. Hope it went good, but let's wash it away right now. I want you to stop tapping the screen for a reason, because they trying to they wait. I want to do that dungeon. I'm just testing. Relax. All right, relax. Okay, just testing. Not doing it, just testing. If you want to do it, we can do it tonight. I think I'm gonna pull an all-nighter. Ask permission first. Yeah, eat, relax. Come and then come through. No. So it's so hard for me to show y'all. So the app that I use, the second app that I started using for chat, the only thing they missing is the sound cue for when people type in chat. And I gotta make sure I put that in again as a feature request, because that's the only thing they're missing right now. Now I'm gonna have to type the ender and let him know, like, bro, I'm sliding off of Castellab, even though it's reliable. Right now I'm using Castellabs for the audio alert. That's it. And as a backup chat, like for me to go in and do backup stuff, because certain things I can't do. Like this chat, for some reason, they only let you send to Twitch. I can't, but Cash Labs I can send to everybody. But then again, I can send to everybody on Lumia stream. Noodle Doodle is that they got some quirks to them. I'm not gonna say completely to jump over here, but like I'm still gonna use multiple things. But this one, I can see the amount of likes a person does, like how many taps they did in one spot and stopped for a second and then kept going and then did another set and then stopped. I can tell you exactly how many times you tapped in every set. So you had 3 sets of taps. You paused for a second and it started a whole new set. So you did 40 first, then you did 58, then you did 54. That's dope. I like seeing that. Now I gotta put a noise to it. That's it. You know what I mean? So, all right, give me a second. Let me come back. Let me go check something real quick. I'm hungry. Been eating snacks all day. That is kind of helping my ear a little bit. So. We'll figure it out. Whew. I think I got my headphones in backwards. I went down here automatically. Hello? Nothing. Brother, why are you over here? All right, now we got to get a void breach rolling. And we were, but now we're not. Don't know why. Please no. Thank you. Oh wait, wrong thing. Palace and Warbies. Oh, there it is. Oh, try. One exit. My damage phase. Coming back in here in a second. Warbeast is the other one. We'll go down. Feeling decent. That void breach, I wish it was closer. Hello, brothers. Ooh, scared shit out of him. Will say is cool. Faster than that, Mike. Where you at, big boy? better. He decided to go to a corner. Got to be more than 60. But not a bad cycle. Not a bad cycle. The other setup did way better than this. Then again, I'm trying to think what I didn't really change nothing other than my mods. And even then I didn't change anything. I went in the same exact way. Weapons slightly different. How far was I was using kinetic surge? Like why? Heavy-handed. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. Check on this food. Sit my behind down so I can bring the food in here. And that's it. Twitch, y'all about to get hit with some ads in the next minute or so. I know y'all see that crap on that timer on the screen and in the chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out throughout them. If you're not, it's all good. I understand. You want to bypass them? Highly suggest you get Twitch Turbo. Carry on. Other than that, we are live on 4 platforms. So you have a choice of every other one that does not. We're full screen on all 4. Vertical on 2. See y'all when you get back. I will also be right back. Food not hot yet. Ad should be over though. Ah. Wait. When did I put that on? Oh, no, it's down there. Okay. I thought I was tripping. I think. That auto I was talking about earlier? The rods guy? I think we still got that, John. Please say we still got it. I like that one. Whoa. Damage type. Boy. The rock. No, wait, what happened to the one? No, we had golden tricorn. Hold on. No, did I delete the golden tricorn joint? Say no. Say no. Say it's in somebody's inventory. No. We're never gonna see that again. Yeah. I thought I still had the golden tricorn one. I had one. We're not gonna get that again. Damn. I mean, it's not bad, but god damn. Then thanks for the 170, by the way. I ain't say that earlier. Damn. We had the Roz guy. What made me get, you know what? I was shooting for something different too. And I was like, I'll probably get it back. I don't really use it, you know? And I was thinking about more utilities. This was way before anything. I know why I got rid of it. Should have kept it. I feel like I didn't though. Like something don't seem right. Got two of those? Yeah. That one ain't got attrition. That one's got gear. None of them got rewind. So everything inside the vault, except for the O2 OGs, get deleted. And keep, this is the only one I'm keeping. Damn, I can't believe I got rid of the Roz guide. Now, damn. Still good. Use this. I know we got it. That was our, I thought we had tier 5s of positives. Maybe I was thinking about the OG. Yeah, probably was thinking about, like, oh man, I walked near some mats and now. I don't want a 450 though. I want a 600. So that's the reason why I got to keep remembering that's the reason why we're looking at it like that. Never redid this gun. There was something about it that made me want to remake it. They gave it jolting. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay. We need to redo that weapon. Detour. Because it'll be my hard hitting versus my fast. All right. I like to have 2 types. If you pay attention to my inventory. One of each archetype, doesn't really matter. Not archetype, frame. Oh, listen. I think this, what was it called? Aggressive? Precision? Adaptive? Then I got a rapid fire somewhere. Oh, rapid fire. Wait, no, these are soldiers. I don't have a rapid fire. Oh, no, I do. Rapid fire. Ha, 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 ha. How are these both anti-barrier? Why are these both anti-barrier? Doesn't make any sense. This is precision. You know what? Maybe precision. Yeah, precision and adapters are probably both in, and then aggressivers or whatever. Whatever, man. Game's lying. Lying. Yeah, aggressives are unstoppable. Let's go grab our boy. Oh, let's go delete some stuff too. Unfortunate roll. EFA. They did a lot of the older guns dirty, man. Still upset at that. Sanguines. Oh, that's what I was gonna tell. What's the name about? So Coach. The homie Coach. We made it. We tried out his build the other day. He's got Sanguines on this in this one. Want to tweak it? Battle Harmony. Think that'll be a better option for that setup. But we got to get him back in here. So when we get on tomorrow morning, we probably end up seeing him. Came here. No peace and problems. Go to the vault. Going to delete a bunch of guns. Take that off. I forget about that. OG Gnawing Hunger. What am I looking for? Arc. To pass. I gotta put something away first. Come to pass. They didn't do nothing with you either, did they? Why do I feel like all those little baby, like little gnats were like flying? Up. After this stuff. Like buggy. I don't like that feeling. What's on? What is that? Sweet Sorrow? Ah, because that is a 720. Let us look at it. Oh wait, I don't do this. Sweet Sorrow. Wait, they don't have rapid fire. They gave it nothing. That might have got left behind, man. Honestly, it doesn't look like they did any moment of triumph to it, and if you bring it forward, it does nothing. That's sad. They definitely did leave a lot of them behind. Unfortunate. The popular ones got something though. Look at me about to go ahead and skip the crap out of that bad boy. They did what they did. Oh yeah, they gave you jolt feedback. That's one. That's how long it's been since I touched this weapon. Like, I left it at level 12. How much money do I have just to be blowing this joint up? Oh damn, I'm out of glimmer. Can he make it? Can I even make like one update? If I just wanted to give it, I just wanted to give it Jolden feedback. It is super. We can't even afford that, guys. What does this world come to? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Can we afford one drink? Just one? Can I put jolting on and call it a day? We would afford that. What if I lower this joint? You know what I mean? What if I lower the first slot, you know? Put triple tap on that bad boy. Because while I amplify, that's why I can overflow the mag. Oh, that don't make it cheaper. That just make it worse. Okay, we'll be back, buddy. All right, you're now on the radar. I got a little overzealous. I ain't got no glimmer. Food's almost done. All right, what am I doing? Huh? Put the dock in there. In the family room. You got the power cable, right? All right. Oh. Gotta give him the controllers, right? Boop, 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 boop. All right. Well, we need money. I guess let's go do. What can we do to make money? Like, let's just run strike. I mean, it's so hard to run strikes over and over and over again nowadays. I guess we'll do it.
The Shadow Legion are transferring another group of captives to their pyramid facility.
As long as they keep taking hostages, we'll keep rescuing them.
I'm rather afraid they're counting on it. Stay vigilant, Guardian.
Oh, dude.
This area is ideal for our traversal into the Ascendant Plane. Secure it.
Reserves are already being dispatched. Expect waves of reinforcements.
Back way. I wish you could put it up. Ugh. I get fucking distracted. Really did think this was bigger than that. Ah. Go AFK and dip out. I just need money. Gotta figure out why the switch isn't connecting to the TV. Forgot what I did before. I know I don't like certain shit.
Guardian, we've received intel that Bracus Zahn is supplying weapons to the Shadow Legion.
Damn it. Nothing fell off the damn plate. Somehow I got a piece of rice in my goddamn.
My scions have already attempted their onslaught of Zahn's base, but I miscalculated the strength of this operation.
You miscalculated?
I can see it in there.
Do you have further questions?
Right. Let's get them free.
I did. Probably ain't making it no better. Oh, I get it. AR.
It seems this new Zahn has done some redecorating. Although I don't think I can call this an upgrade in terms of taste. But perhaps the cannons could be of use?
Did I have a teammate, like a group of people with me on the last one? Because I backtracked and everything. Got his ass.
Empress, we had already dealt with Zahn. Or at least I thought we had.
That's fun. I like when that happens.
Somehow.
Names hold power. It is not unlikely this new Zahn is a successor who has taken up the mantle.
Regardless, he must be stopped.
I just need more. Oh, what am I doing? That's wrong.
Thank you, Guardian. I've instructed the Scions to aid you. Free the others, and you will have a formidable team to face Brachus Zahn.
We'll take all the help we can get.
That was like an auto, bro. That's the first time that ever happened. Man, I'm about to get off the line. I'm in a bad mood. I am in a bad mood, so I'm just gonna get offline, play a little bit offline, play this, and play something else afterwards. Sorry, I'm ending like this. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Morning time probably be a little bit better. Some of bother me a little bit, so. Got a brain roll, fortunately. to sit here with a bad mood or a bad face. Makes me quiet. And don't want to be quiet. I will jump in with y'all tomorrow morning. Try to do as early as possible. So if you see me on at 6:30 in the morning, come hang out with us. All right. I see y'all later, TikTok. I think we're out of the add-on switch. I didn't want to leave 90. So if you didn't have a way to bypass that, you missed that I said I was going to end the stream early. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I'm in a bad mood, so I don't want to continue while I'm mentally bothered. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Try to get on as early as 6:30 maybe. We'll see. See how it goes. We'll see. Yeah, just see. I'm gonna try to chill and play. This is probably one of the first days I played offline. I'm gonna play offline, like off stream, in a long time. So I just wanna play, get some money. Again, thank you for hanging out.